And there it is. And there it is. Let's see what we get here. Oh, never mind. This goes to the bottom. There we go. And then there it is. Let's see if we can get some sound here. So, learned a lot today about being ready at 11. It does not really mean much if you still have to download the game. I will definitely show nudity. Adjust the slider to match the symbol's village. You want this to be visible, but barely visible. There's barely visible. Accept. Ooh. So what else do we have here? Here we go. These are important. Okay. Okay, this shouldn't matter. But I'll do it. Edge panning. Seems fine. I'll deal with that after. Camera shake, Twitch integration. I have this one. Yeah, authorize. Yeah, there you go. We've already got the extension on. There we go. And there it is. And there it is. So, keybinds we can worry about later. Video, everything's all fine here. Borderless window. Okay. Might just do full screen. And then overall quality ultra. I think that might be a little crazy, right? I don't have like the most insane thing ever. Where's the auto detect? Let's do that. Okay. If you say so. I think with streaming it might be a bit too strong, but we'll have to see. Let's probably lower that down. Okay. Interface, input mode, north facing mini map. I think I kind of prefer that. Show tutorials, yeah. Display recent activity. Okay, cool. Subtitles show speaker? What do we have? What do we think here? Okay. Accessibility, my favorite. So some of these I guess we'll have to figure out when we play. I'm kind of worried about this though. I might do high. I don't think, at this point my computer is like under the recommended settings, which is the 2060 Super. I still only have a 2060. Though I was actually feeling a little bit sick to my stomach last night thinking about this, honestly. And like the fact that like this past 2 months, I probably could have been, it would have been an appropriate time to do it. But to some degree when you're like not even affiliate yet, or like have any sort of like monetization from your hobby, perhaps it's not the right idea to spend like $3,500 on it. Oh well. Life goes on. It's funny that it's funny that like when I got this computer, which is late 2019, it's like, whoa, you're spending 2 G's on a computer. But now it's like realistically you're spending like 50% more than that to have something that feels viable. Okay. Here we go. Strange beginning. Like where's the hype, you know? streaming, we're recording, we're in Baldur's Gate 3, and there it is. Do I do balance the first time? I think I do Tactician. Let's find out. Now the real work begins. Allow access to that, you crazy bastards. Windows is like, whoa, 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 whoa. Look at those fake nails, disgusting. Oh, what a nightmare. The worst thing ever. It's like in Prometheus. They know to go up the nose? What do they do? Ear? Eye? What's your deal, you little monster? Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's so upsetting. I guess that is the most efficient way to get in. Oh, no. Oh, the nightmare. The ultimate nightmare. Yes.
Who are you?
Okay. I want to check these out. Give me the rundown.
Hello, darling. Don't be shy. I promise not to bite until we've been formally introduced.
What say we hear?
My name's Astarion, and I've spent a century stalking the night, hunting for pretty morsels just like you. A man called Cazador made me what I am, kept me like
He's such a
pet,
suave
forced me
voice.
to do his bidding. No more. The Tapel's influence broke his dominance over me, and now I can finally pursue the one thing I've hungered for these long, dark years. Revenge. I'm going back to Baldur's Gate to track Cazador down in his lair. I'll be the last thing the bastard ever sees.
The bastard. Okay. Lae'zel was raised ready for a life amongst the stars, mercilessly conquering the cosmos as a Githyanki soldier. Grounded, she must deal with a world she doesn't understand and find a way to serve her people in a plane that despises her militant kin. OBS is kind of like being a little laggy.
I have known but one purpose: to wield a silver sword and ride a red dragon in service of my regent, the Githyanki Queen Vlaakith. My first step on this path is to slay a mind flayer and bring its head to my queen. There is no flesh I will not carve.
Her
and
armor
no
looks amazing.
barrier I will not shatter to see it done. I am the one who sunders. I am the Undying Queen's most unshakable warrior. I am Lae'zel of Kalir.
Okay. Here come the two. Gale's wizarding prowess once earned him the love of Mystra, the goddess of magic, until his ambition led him to the brink of catastrophe. Okay, here's one of the potential companions.
Well met, stranger. You find yourself in the presence of the renowned wizarding prodigy, Gale of Waterdeep. Please, no need to be intimidated. My virtuosic talents once
A great robe.
the goddess of magic herself, Mystra, who named me her chosen, and her lover. Thanks to a slight miscalculation on my part, that relationship eventually soured, as did the greatest of my powers. Now I'm merely a humble wizard on the road to redemption. Unless I can find the path to something greater.
Okay. Duly noted. Shadowheart willingly undertook a ritual to remove her memories in order to protect the secrets of her fellow Shar worshippers. Loss and pain are sacred to her, but her faith is now being tested like never before.
My name is Shadowheart, loyal servant of Shar, goddess of darkness and loss. There is little more I can tell you than that. My Lady Shar tasked me with a mission of such secrecy that I surrendered great swathes of my memory in order to safeguard the knowledge of it. All I know is that I must bring the artifact I hold to Baldur's Gate, and that nothing can stand in my way.
Cool.
My goddess is watching.
Swathes is one of those words that you read your entire life without ever hearing someone pronounce it ever. And I don't know, I don't even think I knew it was pronounced swathes. I think I probably called it swaths my whole life. Known as the Blade of Frontiers, Will used his magic to fell the monsters and devils menacing the Sword Coast. In a moment of desperation, he accepted an offer of greater power, forcing him into an infernal game he is struggling to play. I'm a little confused on why Gale and Will, I don't know. Whatever. Two plain humans? Is that like a gamble on their part that they think most people want to play things like that? Is relatable? Not a single halfling, dwarf, or gnome origin character?
I was exiled from
Isn't that odd?
Gate, the city I call home. My name is Will, but the people of the Sword Coast call me the Blade of Frontiers, champion of the meek, defender of the innocent.
Also warlock.
The truth isn't quite so simple, but they're right about one thing. I hunt monsters, and I always catch my prey. My latest target is a devil, and I'm right on her tail. Once I'm through with her, she'll never escape the fires of the first hell.
Oh, someone hit him at the end there. Watch out, buddy. Karlach has escaped 10 years of service in the Hells with nothing but the axe on her back, and the infernal engine blazing furiously where her heart used to be. She looks extremely fucking sick.
Years ago, I was sold to the Archdevil Zariel. She put a hellfire engine in my chest and made me her prize soldier. But I've escaped now. Thank you, mind flayers. And I've got a few scores to settle. If this engine doesn't burn me to ash first, I'll need people I can trust. An infernal mechanic, and a serious amount of luck. But you know what? I'm not worried. After 10 years in the Hells, I can take on anything. I've got my chance at freedom, and believe me, I'm going home.
Interesting. She's very beautiful. Like, full-faced, not too skinny, kind of like strong. I don't know. That's a really, she's amazing art design in this one. I didn't see the rage there, though. Is she not a barbarian? See, this is the standard one. This is why they put it there. White, Dragonborn, level 1 sorcerer. You remember nothing but a path paved with blood. Unimaginable cruelty whispers to you from within. Can you escape it? Would you even want to? They have an introduction too. Interesting.
My rancid blood whispers to me, kill, kill, and
Why do they choose a voice?
My ruined body yearns to reap death in this world. And when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being.
Oh, it's a sorcerer with the quarterstaff. That's why they showed it in the default the way they
I know
did.
nothing besides this. I must resist the dark urge, lest it consume my mind. I must discover who I was and what happened to me before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood.
It's really interesting. I wonder how it relates to the story. Something to do with mind flayers, perhaps? Alright. So, conveniently, we're in the right race. And I like that you don't have to commit to each one in a row. Short swords, if you're doing the ninja, might actually work. Actions. Let's look at all of them. Barbarian. Strong embrace the wild that hides inside. Keen instincts, primal physicality, most of all an unbridled and unquenchable race. I wonder if they have like race and class restrictions like the previous games. You can't cast or concentrate on spells while raging. That's why they have wild magic. That's a really cool idea. Just random spells go off around you when you're raging. Class features. While not wearing armor, you add your constitution modifier to your armor class. Wearing heavy armor impedes your rage. So I wonder where the advantage is relatively between... The music is very, very like Divinity-ish. Probably same composer. Makes you wonder where like where it goes between light, medium, and unarmored as like the advantage. You know, music is more than a fancy; it is power. Through study and adventure, you have mastered song, speech, and magic within. What are the cantrips? They don't have cantrips. What are cantrips? Enchantment. 1 to 4 damage. Insult a creature. It has disadvantage on its next attack roll. What is disadvantage? Take only half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. Healing word. Dissonant whispers. Tasha's hideous laughter. Must have an intelligence of 5 or more. That's funny. So does that work for 1 turn? Yeah, their next attack, roll, ability check, or shaping tool. This is like your... Oh, that's interesting. Class features. Level 1 spell slots unlocked. Okay, let's change this up for now. Cleric. Clerics are representatives of the gods they worship, wielding potent divine magic for good or ill. Make a target more resistant to spell effects and conditions. It receives a 1d4 bonus to saving throws. The target gains a 1d4 bonus to ability checks. Interesting. What are ability checks? Sacred Flame. I think you can actually change these out, right? Isn't this the one that you can generally switch? Broppy's down there doing his thing. Healing word. Healing word, inflict wounds. Shield of Faith. Bane. Bless and Bane are ones that I find really interesting. The next attack roll against this target has advantage. Interesting. They don't say here. They don't say here if there's a... Yeah, it doesn't say here if there are race restrictions. Druids channel the elemental forces of nature and share a deep kinship with animals. Mastery of wild shape allows them to transform into beasts from all over the realms. Your staff or club becomes magical. It deals 4 to 11 bludgeoning damage and uses your spellcasting ability for attack rolls. That's so cool. Thorn Whip. Pulls the target. So elemental magic and healing. Yet another hybrid class. Triple a creature's jumping distance. When do you jump? Okay. Should look over here too. Skills. Nature. This Twitter account is like one of the most influential in gaming. Sorry, you can't read it, but it says, influence animals, pet all of the dogs. Where should I put my mouse? Maybe where should I put my webcam? I might have to change it after this. Maybe it's a bottom left move. Right now it looks like it is. Maybe if I go back into OBS. No? Maybe if I click on this and move this over, it'll help OBS fix its... There it is. Maybe OBS is a little less upset now. Okay. OBS is still upset. I need this 4 pixels over. Almost there. Wait for it. You make this bad boy snap. Is it snapped? No. Weird. How do I do this? Transform. You should be able to look, you should be able to move this, you should be able to click this into the corner. Yeah, this one is saying no, no. Okay. So if we go back in. All right, here we are. Where are we at? Fighter. Look at this, nothing. Second wind. 2 to 11 healing. Draw on your stamina to heal yourself. Nothing down here. That's crazy. Every kind of weapon, every kind of armor. Athletics. Religion. Insight. Religion. That's so weird for a fighter. Primary ability. The most important ability of your class. It influences your chance to hit and your damage output with weapon attacks or spells. I really like that. So you don't feel like you need to have like something. I'm going to leave Monk to last because I intend to do it. Lay on hands. 4 healing. This is a fast heal. I guess it doesn't matter in a turn-based game. Gain advantage on attack rolls against Celestials, Fiends, and Undead. Where's Celestials? Chinese people? Channel Oath charges. You gain the ability to channel the power contained in your Paladin Oath, which you can use to fuel certain actions. Cool. Rangers are unrivaled scouts and trackers, honing a deep connection with nature in order to hunt their favorite prey. Gain advantage in your next attack roll. Beast Tamer. Summon a familiar face spirit that takes an animal form of your choosing. Interesting. With stealth, skill, and uncanny reflexes, rogues' versatility lets them get the upper hand in almost any situation. Yeah, here we go. Ah, my chat does work. Good. Hey, buddy. How are you doing? Sneak attack. Deal extra damage to a foe you have advantage against. What does advantage mean? How do I find out? Sneak attack ranged. Okay, here we go. Makes you more likely to succeed. Roll 2 dice and use the higher value. How do you find out what advantage is? You can also use this attack if you have an ally within 1.5 meters of the enemy target and you don't have disadvantage. So I wonder if they're going to say what makes that. Sorcerer. Natural spellcasters drawing on inherent magic from a gift or bloodline. These, I think, is a really, really cool class. I'm very interested in it. Bone Chill. Prevent the target from healing until your next turn. Wow. An undead target receives disadvantage on attack rolls. That's really cool. Acid Splash. Throw a bubble of acid that damages each creature it hits. No, I get it. Yeah, yeah. I've been really trying to, like, educate myself on class stuff. and like things like that to get excited without seeing too much like footage of the game itself. How are you doing otherwise? Life's good? Gain advantage on your next attack roll. True Strike. There's a lot of this stuff I just have no idea. They can only cast one concentration spell at a time, and the concentration might be broken when they take damage. Interesting. Might be. That's frightening. Evocation cantrip. Infuse an object with an aura of light. What does that mean? Two meters. Chromatic orb. I know all about this. Possibly creates a surface on impact. 3d8. I really wish I had looked a little more carefully into what these like d12 type things mean. The d20 type things mean. Magic missile, classic. They always hit their target. Class features, level 1 spells. That's what they normally say. Warlock. Simple weapons, spears, pikes, halberds, glaives, light armor, shields. I remember watching one of the videos that was saying that they can wear heavy armor. What's this? Initiative. Initiative determines who acts first in combat. The higher your initiative, the earlier you take your turn. 10 HP. Plus 3. Okay, so some are faster than others. 1, 2. No initiative at all in the cleric. 2, 3, 3. Very cool. Rogue 3, Sorcerer 3, Warlock 3, Wizard 3. Interesting. So the cleric is the slowest. Do you mean for your main character or for a total party? Barbarian, Warlock, Sorcerer, is that like the order of the ones that you want to do for your main character? Or how you'd make your whole party? Wizard. They can use halberds and glaives. So interesting. And shields. Cantrips. Firebolt, hurl a mode of fire. Mage hand. Create a spectral hand that can manipulate. This is apparently something that's very, very interesting. Ray of Frost. Spells. Mage armor. All these you can change, I think. Thunder wave. Release a wave of thunder force that pushes away all creatures and objects. Sleep. Select targets up to a combined 24 H points. Surely that changes with surely this scales with what? Doesn't say. And then magic missile. Shoot through magical darts. Actions. Arcane recovery. Replenish spell shots while out of combat. You cannot restore spell slots above 5th level. Very interesting. So. Okay. Well. Monk. Channel your cosmic enlightenment by deftly dodging and efficiently disassembling your foes through stunning strikes and a whirlwind of martial arts attack. Flurry of blows. 8 to 14. Punch twice in quick succession. Class features. Ki is the magic that flows through all living beings. You can use it to exceed your body's physical capabilities. Unarmored defense. Your reflexes are effective in any armor. While not wearing armor, you add your wisdom modifier to your armor class. Look at the stats. 17 dex, 14 wisdom. Love to see it. Okay, what are these? Athletics. Stay fit, perform physical stunts. Helps you shove and resist being shoved. Acrobatics. Keep your balance, land on your feet. Helps you resist being shoved. That's funny. Both of these mean you don't get shoved around. Recognize deities. Understand holy rites. Insight. Read people and situations. Detect lies. Persuasion. Turn on the charm. I just came from shop. Gonna drink a few beers. Play Dota 2 and Elden Ring afterwards. You're doing great. What kind of beers are you drinking? 10 HP. Flurry of blows. Okay, so there's no, this is something that's very nice. There does not seem to be exceptions on which things you can use. What do they say for sorcerer? Daggers, quarterstaffs, light crossbows, short swords, long swords, great swords. So actually more than some of them. Simple weapons, short swords. What does simple weapons mean? Not sure. It does look like you could if you wanted. I think you'd be pretty weak. It influences your chance to hit and your damage output with weapon attacks and spells. I think they're working pretty hard to make sure that you can make your thing seem viable, regardless of what you're doing. Okay, I do not like this race. Look at this guy. I like how the camera kind of subtly moves downwards because he's so short. They're so hairy. He's a funny haircut for a dwarf. Half-elf, little plain, very beautiful. You can multi-class or dual-class or something. I'm not sure if that's something you can do immediately. I believe you can only make one character, as far as I know. Look at this little guy. This is the face that you see in most of the ads for it. Here's the gnome, not a fan. Here's the half-orc. And here's who I think I'm going to pick. Race features. You can move 9 meters per turn. Can see in the dark. If you reach 0 AP, you will gain 1 AP instead of being coming down. That's crazy. When you land a critical hit with a melee weapon attack, your damage dice are tripled instead of doubled. That is a huge deal for the half-orc. Gnome. 7.5 meters per turn. You have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. That is another huge difference. I think this has less race features because you're probably going to get one based on what subrace you are. Halfling. Lucky. When you roll a 1 for any attack roll, you can reroll the die and must use the new roll. That's funny. You have advantage on saving throws against being frightened. You're very brave. Oh, yeah. Good old Bilbo. Half-elf. You have weapon proficiency with spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives, and armor proficiency with light armor and shields. So there's certain things you're a little bit better at. This probably makes them a good ranger. Spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives. Those are all melee. Dark vision, fey, and trusty. You have advantage on saving throws against being charmed. A magic can't put you to sleep. Dwarves. 7.5. It seems the taller classes can move 9, and the shorter ones with shorter legs can move 7.5. I'm not sure if there's a long chat delay. You have proficiency with the battle axe, hand axe, light hammer, and warhammer. Interesting. So it kind of like incentivizes you to do certain things. Apparently monk is like one of the weaker ones for in actual D&D 5e, from what I learned. The monk, or some specific kinds of monks, like the 4 elements one, are like sort of laughing stocks of it. So I hope they did a really good job. Dwarven resilience. You have advantage on saving throws against poison. You have resistance to poison damage. Wow, this is so detailed. Githyanki has specific racial actions and cantrips. That's the first one I've seen. Gain proficiency in all skills of a chosen ability. Until long rest. What does this mean? I'm trying to swear yet. I'm trying to swear less. Oh, I see. You can specialize in one of your specialities. Cantrips. Githyanki Psionics, Mage Hand. Create an invisible spectral hand that can manipulate and interact with objects. So they have like basically they have the Mage Hand ability for free. 9 millimeters per turn, 9 meters per turn. You like little guys? I wish I did more, honestly. I don't want to make humans and basic sort of humanoid ones. The two, I don't know, half-elves, humans, drow, it's not very interesting to me. A lifetime of relentless training gave you armor proficiency with light and medium armor, as well as proficiency with the short sword, long sword, and great sword. So this is why they show them as a fighter so often, I think. Human, 9 meters per turn. Civil, the same thing as the half-elves. Human versatility. Select an additional skill to be proficient in. Your carrying capacity is increased by a quarter. Interesting. So I assume the elf has the other half of this. Drow. Driven to the Underdark, most drow have adopted ruthless practices. They actually look really cool. While the Loth-sworn delight in the goddess's evil tenets, the Seldrine reject her attempt to overthrow the leader of the Elven Pantheon. Drow weapon training. Rapier, short sword, and hand crossbow. 24 meter dark vision. That's the highest. That's even higher than dwarves. And gnomes. Gnomes don't even have that. Interesting. It's incredible how good the thing is. There's even like, it's gonna take even more time to figure out how good they look. Like look at how good this character looks. It's unreal. I'm in love with Karlach. Origin, custom, race, tiefling. Yeah, the skin is truly pristine. Descended from the evils of the 9 hells, tieflings face constant suspicion of Faerun. Thankfully, their arcane abilities make them natural survivors. 9 meters per turn. Can see in the dark up to 12. They show that a lot. You have resistance to fire damage, taking only half damage from it. Interesting. And then the classic elf. 9 meters. Elven weapon training. You have proficiency with the long sword, short bow, and long bow. 12-meter dark vision. Fey ancestry. So this one strikes me as essentially the best one. I guess it's something to do about characters usually being bald. They use fists. Is that the monks you're talking about? This one seems insane. You get one free knockout, and this. This is crazy, I think. Unreal. I don't see how these other things can... The other things are like proficiencies. I don't see how they compare. Okay. I can hear the music. The subtle humming. Okay, edit appearance. I want to change this. But I want to change my, like, I'm going to be male probably. Excuse me. Can you try to type in chat so you can see how long it takes for you to see this? I don't think the problem is how long it takes me to see it. I think that there's, like, naturally a delay in chat. I think it's, I think by standard it's 15 seconds or something. Here. Here. Is there a cooldown for that 1 HP mechanic? That's a great question. Identity. I was saying this before earlier today when I was looking at the character creation, but I do like the fact that they kind of limit your options a little bit. In a game like Dark Souls or a lot of other games, Elder Scrolls games, you get basically all the tools that designers do to some degree to make characters, and it's just too much, it's too complicated. It's a beautiful class. I think I see it as soon as you type it, I think. But I do think there's a mandatory delay on stream. Which one of these is the best vibes? This guy's got that like chill smile, it's funny. Hold on, I gotta back up here. At first I have to choose the sub-race. See now they have so acid breath. This is like so Dragonlance-y. Resistant to acid and have acid breath. So I want to care about the color here. This is lightning, I assume. I want to care about the color. I want to think about like how that this guy's face is so smile. I gotta change this. It's too chill. You can change the crest too, okay. What's brass? Fire breath. I'm tempted by this one. Bronze is also lightning. This is extremely cool. Copper is acid again. Gold is fire. That's gonna be very hard not to do. If I'm doing a shit, look at this. This looks like the Predator. Jesus. Green is poison. Wow, that looks amazing. These all look so good. Red, fire, I assume. Silver. Frost. And white. Also frost. What's the second fire? The two fire breath ones are gold in this. The 4 different faces do have a little bit of a different expression. The one I had before, the 4th one's a little bit too like stoned, but the monk is like a happy viber. You know what I mean? So if I'm being a shadow monk, I'm very tempted to do this. Acid is like a little bit. These are all dex save. It looks great. The Shadow Monk you would think would be something like silver or black. It doesn't really, really matter. Yeah, the Predator one is unreal. There's one that's very, very specific. Was the gold one? Look at this. This is crazy. Gold is fire. I'm very tempted by this one, I gotta say. And it has like some personal preference. Like you'd be a little bit more useful. If I have this and a Tiefling Barbarian, that's 2 people who are fire resistant. What was the other? There's another body type? Oh yeah. Wait a minute. That's way better. This guy's too narrow. Let's get a more beef on him. Blue is too gaudy. Brass is very cool. Bronze and brass. Copper. Oh my god, look at this guy. That's a good one. This guy looks really, like, intimidating. This looks really good. Green is a little bit too... Not sure. There's the Predator one again. Wow, there's a lot here. Silver, again, is a little bit too gaudy. Yeah, you can play multiplayer in this game. People can join other people's character. People can join other people's games as different people. Here's white. I think... So there's, hold on, how many acid? 1 acid, 1 lightning, 1 fire, 2 lightning, 2 acid, 2 fire, 1 poison, 3 fire, 2 frost. So this is actually one of the most unique ones, the poison breath. But I think you get resistance to poison later. I'm not sure. Okay, as a shadow monk, I want to consider that as sort of like the lore of it. There are some colors which are cool, but they're a little bit too gaudy. That being white, maybe not white. White is actually a possibility. Though the frost breath seems a bit weird. The silver is too gaudy. The brass looks quite good. The blue is too gaudy. The red is a bit too much. The gold does look terrific. I'm most favoring this, honestly. The copper is acid. This guy's so funny. The black is hard to turn down. I feel like it's a little plain, and it's frankly not that black. He looks like Balerion. I know you can change all the other details. This is like, I don't know, like an avatar. You have to be very careful what thing they make for your, for what people spend a lot of time in this character creation, I think. This is a bit too bright. It does look very cool. The gold and the bronze, I both like a lot. The blue eyes of the gold look really cool. Wow, the gills? They really, the color seems to, like, how bright it is actually also varies a lot. depending on what the head features are. Like, that looks very different than the previous one. You know what I mean? Like, color scheme-wise, that looks very different. I really do think the bronze and the brass look good. I remember being like a little kid and reading Dragonlance books and thinking it was so cool being like a 10-year-old. That's like, oh, the blue dragon is lightning breath and the gold dragon is acid and all these things. It's so childish, but it was like very, very cool at that age, I feel. The white and black are also strong temptations for a shadow monk. To be honest though, I don't think the black looks that black. Kind of souring on the gold a little bit. This one being the default, they show you for the dark urge is lessening my appeal of it a little bit. The hands do? Yeah, it's incredible how much detail there is. This one looks good. Crocodile-like tail. Incredible. I did read some of those Forgotten Realms type books when I was like younger. They didn't really stick with me though, to be honest. Okay, just to confirm, I do like the thicker build. Yeah. I'm kind of... Oh, this looks really good. Wow. Very intimidating. I'm kind of in the... There's a Wolfgar in Forgotten Realms books. Very, very different tales. Okay, so I kind of feel like I'm in the black, white, and brass camp. Red, too gaudy. Green, too primary colorish. The white, I don't know. This is just not that black. I don't understand what the last part you mean says. I think that might be like a translation thing. Volcano Kari, Vulgar. This does look cool. I don't think it looks that dark though. I mean, it's not bad. This is supposed to be black? Okay, some of these actually look really sick. So, I don't actually like this that much. Yeah, that's fair. I don't want you to get any spoilers, for sure. I'm glad that you're popping by. I need to run by some of my issues. Okay, so... this is a hard call. I do think if I work the black properly, it actually does look the sickest. And I'm sure there's a lot of... I guess I can kind of play around with them. But I do think I want Fire Breath. Okay, which of these do I feel the best about? I'm leaning toward black, especially with the Shadow Monk. Right. Makes sense. Kind of feel like there's the most potential here. Alright, let's get into it, see what we got. This is a bit too much. This is like a fighter or a barbarian or something. This one kind of seems the sharpest and most intelligent. How's the side look? I guess you can change it. I like this one a lot. Just the basic. I don't like the frills. This one actually looks really sick. What do they call it? Predacious crest? I wonder why. This is like an ankylosaurus. Yeah, I know what you mean. But like making up some random name and turning into something later. But there's like a divine providence to that, you know? Quilled wedge. Malformed apex. Ophidian. This one looks a little bit gimpy. Like this guy would get bullied. This one is so fish-like. This one's actually so cool, I think. This one's a bit too squat. It's so funny. They rechange the gills when you do this. I'm a big fan of this one, and honestly this one. Like this one looks actually like pretty good from the side. It's just there's nothing there. It's weird. This makes him kind of. This is I don't know. This is kind of growing on me. It's pretty goofy. Yeah, names like Terror are the names we give ourselves when we're like much younger, for sure. This one, the length of it is cool. Wow, this is very king-like. He's tying it up with leather. That's very cool. I don't know. It's kind of growing on me. No chin attachment. That's a funny phrase. Little whisker? I want like a wise kind of zen looking dude. These all kind of look the same. Maybe this is a side angle thing. I don't know, I kind of feel like this is character, you know what I mean? It's a little goofy, but... Oh, there's a bunch of skin colors. Okay, good. No jaw attachment. Hold on. Where is this shown? See, that looks really good, I think. So this is all along the jawline. Coral ridges. Oh, it's like this gill-like thing at the back. Interesting. Shark fins? Wow, this is so detailed. Do you realize how much work they must have put into this? I've been watching the videos and they're like, yeah, we did a ton of work to make the Dragonborn look good. But this is like crazy detailed. Porcupine chops. Jaws of Ruin. That's Chad-like. Somber Calamity. And Royal Plateau. Wow, that has a lot of character to it. I wish there's a button to just go through them. Dragon Glass? It's hard to turn down one that's called Dragon Glass. But that shouldn't be the same main factor. I have to look at this guy a lot. Let's check a side view. Kind of hard to tell from this angle what difference these are making. Nice and wide. Too wide. You gotta stick to it? It's hard to say sometimes. Regardless, I kind of like his look. I keep coming back to this one, I think. It's all really kind of mostly matters they look like from the front view. The thing is, like, all the later details also like kind of like affect how much you like these things too. It's kind of like the facial shape of the shark fin the most. Black as possible. Versus like, yeah, that's the one. That's the thing with the when I was doing the randomizer before. Some of these are cool with the copper highlights. Ooh, that's very nice. I think this one. Or this most dark one. This looks really fucking cool. Okay, if I commit to that skin color, is there something else I want to do? I like this one a lot. This actually looks, I don't know, this Predacious Crest looks so good. Honestly, this looks so good. This is pretty funny though. I'm gonna stick with this. It's pretty funny. So top right chin. I don't know if I can say no. It's like a little monk goatee. Yeah, none of those even compare. This is so funny. Jaws I'm fine with. Let's do one more go over the jaw. No jaw attachment. What's this one? Taunting Stylus? Okay, this requires a zoom in, I think. Wow, look at the detail of this. I don't want any of the really wide ones. This is crazy how good this looks, man. Which of these faces do I like the most? I think it's this one. Alright, on to body art. Piercing style. Arch face swirls? Yeah, I don't know about that one. These are gonna be hard to see. Fastened stars? Huh? Oh, those little eyebrow things? Lapis stud muffin? Where is it? My boy doesn't have ears. Do you understand me? These look terrible. Midnight Tears. I think these may not necessarily translate so well. Oh, here they are. The little lip piercings. Silver Gold Gala. No, that's actually kind of cool. Dark Moons out of the nose. That's actually got a vibe to it. Red Scintilla. Piercing the lip. Cool Tan Serpents. That has got something to it. That's the same as the Archfey. Crimson Hilt Dirks. Barovia Fangs. Little spiked fangs out of the side. There's something to that. Minotaur Ring out of one nostril. That's funny. I hate nose piercings. Archfey Swirls. None. Fastened Stars. So some of these... Okay, I think the Barovia Fangs for some extra spikes is actually pretty interesting. I feel like a monk wouldn't have piercings, though. This thing is the only thing that's pretty funny. I'm gonna do without. None of these are really speaking to me, to be honest. Eyes. Heterochromia is almost mandatory here. One black, one white, I think, almost necessarily. Yeah, maybe. Is it like owls or reptiles? Is it hidden behind here? Where are the ears? Maybe it's like there's a tiny little hole like a snake has. Maybe they just sense vibrations like snakes do. Flame gray. I think this would look really cool. Whereas the flame gray too. This actually looks really cool, I think. Let's say that. And then the darkest one? Kind of missing a bit of nuance. This looks very similar to the other one. These have great, these give a little bit of like a vibe to them. This is hard to see. This is hard to necessarily detect. Because this dark eye doesn't give a whole lot of contrast. This is cool. But is it emo? It is cool. It's kind of like, it's subtle. It does kind of look like a damaged eye. And if he is a shadow monk, he would, evolutionarily, they'd have bright eyes. This is really sick. But is it too plain? If I did one red. This is too gaudy. Doesn't look good. Green, not necessarily. Orange, pink, doesn't matter. The only thing that makes sense is one black, one white. Looks really fucking cool. Yeah, that's got character to it. Makeup. Eye makeup? No makeup. Why are you doing this? Why is this an option? You can darken the eye holes? What am I getting from this? That one looks good. Then you can change the color of it? Like, this is too much for me. That's actually kind of cool. Kind of like a reverse. They say this gray beige. It's a little much, I think. Why is there gray but not white? It actually does look really cool. But I don't like that it's gray beige. This doesn't do anything. It's a little more nuanced. This makes him look very intelligent. Relatively speaking, I guess. This is actually a really cool detail. They all give a slightly different expression to his face. This actually like looks the most complex, just the way it is. I think this gives more nuance. Is it too much? It really does change his expression. This one's the most red around the eyes. I like it. Tail. No tail? How are you supposed to balance yourself without a tail? I think the thickest one? Yeah, he's a lot more of the red. There's like a lot more of the color accent happens. Do you want to see the makeup as black? I feel like it doesn't add anything. I don't know. This is the palest. This looks a bit too raw. I think I like this. I think it's the best color combination. So then the tail. Do I just do without? How do I go without a tail? It's insane. He's gonna need it. Okay, I'm gonna check a couple more things while I'm here. Like, do I actually want this color or do I want something darker? Now that I have a full look at it. Do I like the full black? A lot of these are like really dubiously fucking black, man. I still think this is more interesting. But do I like the reddish? It's a little bit too red in the tail. So if I want, I can make him a black dragon and then change his color. Does that still make him a black dragon? So that means that I could. That means I could use a different fire breath. I could use fire breath or something like that and then keep the same color. I'd almost prefer to do that. Can I save this? Because I'm worried that if I go here, I'm really worried if I click on... If I click on, let's say, gold, it changes him. So then if I go to edit appearance, I have to do all this shit again. Use black 9. And go through all this stuff again. I pretty much have to now. So that's really annoying. So I know what it is though. So it's this face, this one, this one, shark fins, black 9, body art, eyes. I makeup color cream, and then it was the one that just kind of accentuates his eye itself. Where is that? Which one was that again? It says nothing. Kind of want the flame breath, because the reason is I kind of want the flame breath more. It just kind of feels like the class. Yeah, it just kind of reset the whole thing. So I just have to make sure that I have the eye colors right. Something seems a bit different with the makeup. The cat eye makeup.
Where to next?
Well, let's hope the locals are friendly. Hells.
Be wary. It's opened. More of those wretched things. There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
Is this the right face? Or is it this one? It's this one, right? Yeah, I think so. So there's something, the eye makeup feels a bit different. Now it looks a bit better. Okay, so back to the voice. Why is it so female?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells, something just woke up down here. Be wary. It's opened. More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
So they just rotate between the male and female voices, got
Where
it.
to next? Let's hope the locals are friendly. Hells, be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
Yes.
Where to next? Let's hope the locals are friendly. Hells,
Beware.
It's opened. More of those wretched things. There's magic keeping this chest wet.
let's hope the locals are friendly. Hells, be wary.
Interesting.
This is trapped.
Crocodile tail. Wyvern. Maybe this is wyvern. This is a bit too big. Do I go without? A bit weird. I just think that they rotate between the male and female voices regardless. And there's just 8.
It's opened. More of those wretched things. There's magic keeping this chest.
This guy's the most chill. This guy's so funny. This thing's got like such a smarmy expression. Something with the shark fin is really doing it for me. I think the black with red, especially with the fire breath, does look sick. I'm kind of like feeling a little bit weird about the tail though. Too spiky. This looks too heavy from the back. And this one's kind of like superfluous. That's a good question, Wolgar. Why is there not a horse race? I'm sure there's horse races in Baldur's Gate. That town is everything. This is the maximum contrast. This one's just got a little more of a vibe to it. I like it. Okay, I think we're done. He's got a really funny face to him then. What is his name? Background, Outlander. I haven't done any of these other things as well. What are these? Acolyte. You've spent your life in service to a temple. Did these change anything? Why do they keep doing that? You spent your life in service to a temple learning... Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta think about this. Chew on names, etc. He's a little bit horse-faced. The eyes look a little bit bright. The eye makeup, I gotta fix that a little bit. Okay, edit appearance. From a distance. It's not looking quite right. You spent your life in service to a temple, learning sacred rites and providing sacrifices to the gods or gods you worship. To the god, serving the gods and discovering the sacred works of God you to greatness. Skills, insight, and religion. They already have insight and religion. More to that. Charlatan. Criminal. Animal handling and survival. Guild artisan. Noble. Outlander. Athletics and survival he already has. Sage. Arcana and history. Soldier. I think just acolyte. Just vibe it up as a monk. He's a ninja after all. He's focused on the temple. So I'm tempted by... But this is like... intelligence and wisdom. I like it. This is him. He's got a little smirk to his face. Now what's the abilities? Dexterity and constitution, that's fine. I could have a little more wisdom, but this is good for me. What did I just do? Oh, I see. These adds 2, right? So they have an athletics and acrobatics. These are from the other thing. Alright, these are fine. +2 and then +1. Do I want to do wisdom? I don't really think so. Yeah, it does. I think it will affect your stuff a little bit. I'm fine with this. I like how they don't let you choose too much of it. So I guess the thing is ultimately whether these things changes these things. Sleight of hand, deception. So this isn't a mandatory thing. I'm a little worried about this one because insight is a intelligence check, but I feel like it's the best one to. Acrobatics, performance. This is kind of cool because I want him to vibe out some instruments, play a flute sometimes. Athletics, survival, history, persuasion, insight, persuasion, animal handling, survival, arcana, history, athletics, intimidation. What's intimidation? Be a bully. Yeah, I see what you mean. Sleight of hand and stealth is tempting. Entertainment is tempting. This is like a little bit more of like a, I don't know, sort of a feeling. This one's not interesting. Insight, persuasion, athletics, survival, arcana, history, athletics, intimidation, deception, sleight of hand, deception, stealth. But it's not. He's not gonna. I don't know. What's deception? I think it's. I don't know. This lets me be way more of like a Zen dude. Criminal is tempting. Yeah, it's true. There's ways that you can play these games and just be like basically just doing your own thing and just being yourself and doing like the most bland, safe option. Not necessarily the way I'm gonna go. None of these are just like being a hardcore chiller. Insight I really like. The religion I don't, but he is a monk, so I accept it. I got the gold Dragonborn, which gives me the flame breath. The downside of that is that means I have fire resistance on myself and on the Berserker, who I plan on using because it's a tiefling. Otherwise, monks are acolytes. It is proper. You need the discipline. Everything else I'm fine with, I think. There's a couple of things in the appearance that are still bugging me. It looks really good up close. But then further away, the eye thing is bugging me a little bit. What happens if I just take it out? Which one is it? It's 13? What if I did 13 and made it like proper black? So it's a little darker. Which color did I have before? The cream. That would be a very good guy. I think it's kind of like a nobility. Like, I think it's kind of like heroic is part of it as well. Evil is almost like being selfish and like petty. And do you like try to fix the world at all if you're evil? Those are things that are hard to say. There's something I'm not quite happy with. Up close, I really like it. That is bugging me a little bit. But it's got like it's got a certain lore advantage though. No, monks can't be criminals. They would never have made it to monkhood if they still believed in such egotistical, selfish measures. Monks don't even kill insects. Okay, let's do the makeup thing from a distance. This actually looks pretty cool. That was the original one I liked. That looks really sick, I think. And then tail check. I don't like the heavy one. Yeah, Twitch is not necessarily perfect for a one-on-one conversation. Hidden tail? I'm not a dragon. What are you talking about? Okay, we're good. I kind of want to call him like Drevin or Drevis or something. I love it. The Dragonborn monk, the flame breath, does it match like the racial stuff? It's hard to say. It almost feels like the half-orc. It's interesting. It's like Grevis or Brebi, Brevis, Brebin, Grebo. Where are these bubbles coming from that I always see? I really wonder about that. What's your name, bud? Sort of mysterious if it was like a Dragonborn who becomes a monk. What's it gonna be like when he arrives at that temple initially? What do they call him? What? You need a guardian? This is who talks to you? It can't be a Dragonborn? What does this mean? It's a female, it seems, because you can't change it. Oh, you can. Wow, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Who is this? Okay, see ya, pal. Have a good time. The gnome has a certain quality to it. This is really fun. Look how big her head is. They both have just hilarious features. has to be... Regardless is a female. Got it. Half orc is funny. Damn, these things are crazy. What did I do to this lady's face? What is happening here? It can also be a dude. Got it. So I can choose the race, and then I'll just randomize appearance to life by someone. Do I do the gnome? Okay, I can just do it this way. That's pretty funny. Like, am I hallucinating? A Githyanki could be something that works for the story, for whatever the fuck this guardian is. Oh, that's fucking weird. That is, what is wrong with you? Who made you? This is like a fever dream. Okay, I want a female though. No, 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 no. That's not what I meant. That's crazy. That could be either. This is really funny. This is complete... Some of these are actually really sick. This is actually really sick. Okay, I gotta do this myself. I think I do a drow. No, I'll do a Githyanki for this because it's This is insane. These are not females. How did I get here? Okay, back to randomized appearance. Alright, that's a good one. Could use a different hairstyle. The color's changing too. This is absolute insanity. That's crazy, man. A Githyanki is... I feel like a Githyanki is appropriate. Oh my god, that randomized it again? No, we're good. The Githyanki is appropriate for the Mind Flayer aspect of the story, and the fact that I have no intention to use any of them in the game. Yeah, she'll do. How's the voice?
Remarkable. Good luck.
No?
Follow your instincts. Follow your instincts.
There's two? Okay.
Don't be afraid.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, here we go. It only took me 30 minutes. That's like less time than I thought, if that's actually true. That's all it took, really? We're doing this again? Look at those graphics. That's so human-like. It's like a whelk. Ooh, okay. Didn't do much. Very Avatar-like. This being unvoiced is an interesting choice. She's really kind of posited as the main character, positioned to some degree. Alright, come on, big guy. Let's do it.
My head.
We've been abducted by mind flayers and infected with some kind of parasite. We need to find a way off this ship. This is the map of your surroundings. Interesting. This is from the clicking the Dark Urge during the other thing. It's weird. Oh yeah. So, I guess later is when you can move into the other... I guess later is when you can move into like this, the monk specialization. Okay, there's a lot here. How do you rotate? Interesting. So it's not like a moving game. Hold on. Options. Keybinds. So you can't just move around. Interesting. Man, there's a lot here. All right, cool. So where are we at? Came from here, right? That's on fire. Can't go here. Mind Flayer Pod. Okay, what's this? Nursery?
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Some dialogue options require a skill check. $10 is pretty standard, right? So you get that one. So it's 15's above 10, so you get it. Nice.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Falls apart. Combat log, turn-based mode. Enter turn-based mode, shift with space, flurry of blows, key points. Does this cost key points? Looks like it does. Wow, this is so complicated. I love it. Okay. So this is the one I was in. So there are more here. Hold on. At the what's it called? The movement is a little quick. How do I change that? I don't know if I can. Gameplay. Max number of autosaves. Camera options. Edge panning. Panning speed. Change the speed in which the edge panning moves. Okay. So is there a thing? I'm not sure there is. Interface, dialogue text size, overhead text size, add arrows automatically. Alright, whatever. Who's in this? I mean, check. Okay, these are oh, these are empty. Okay. Okay. This one's ruptured as well.
Not everyone made it out alive.
One of them died. Right. What is this? Watch the fire. Brine bulb. Can't reach this. That heals you if you get fired. Nice. I see escape. That's where I am. Nothing else in here. And leave by the sphincter. Classic. No, no, no. Leave by the sphincter. Random goblin here. Blood in the chair. Brain jar. Someone's talking to me. Who's talking to me? A humanoid brain, alive in a perfect condition, suspended in cerebral spinal fluid. That's creepy. It's like Psycho-Pass all over again. So is there a button? Oh, you don't need to go in the chair, we're good. Neural apparatus. Anything over here? Chair. Eldritch tablet. So is there a button to let things be highlighted?
Years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Okay. Chair. More brains in jars. Tentacle aquarium.
Release us.
Why is this one interactable? What about this one?
We are trapped.
Okay, Mirnath, talk it through. This is interesting. Why is this here?
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
You sound afraid. Why?
Enemy. So many enemies.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
What does it want? I think you're past the point of saving. What do you want to do?
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
-1 from intelligence. I'm not too bright. killing it.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Why would I take this brain? Start a dialogue, start a community poll. I'm curious. I'm just popping off here. Super success.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Okay, I got a brain with me.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
All right, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
So there's nothing else up here, really. There are more neural apparatus. Where's this one go?
Doesn't do anything.
This one goes down. Is that brain stuck there? Nothing else really here. No, you found your own way down. Got it. Watch for the fire. Oh, this is crazy. Controls are like a little loose, camera-wise.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
It's trippy.
My head. What is this?
Parasites are working together.
Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What do you suggest? I'm pretty chill.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Yes, use the brain. There you go. Time to fight the imps. Alright, imps are my first battle? That's pretty cool. Okay, am I gonna get tips? Okay, how the what do I do? How many are there? What's the deal with this tentacle aquarium? Okay, is this one within range? Yes. 95% chance, 95% chance. Too far? What do I got here? Hide. Not useful here. Throw, dash. Cooldown is 1 turn? Topple? Swipe at a creature and knock it prone? Fire breath? Basic weapon attack? Help? Improvised melee weapon? Shove? I might be able to shove this off. How far does it go? That's interesting. Jump? Bonus action, 3 meters movement speed. Hide, throw. There's nothing to hide or throw around here. Who's this? Incinerated Mind Flare? What if I jump to him and shove him off? Okay, how far is that thing? 18. How far is the jump? 6 meters. So I still have 12 to go, so I won't be able to do it. How far does this go? So I'm going to jump here. So how much movement do I still have? So what's my angle to knock this thing off? Here? How far is my shove range? I no longer can shove. That's also a bonus action. Fuck. Okay. So what else can I do? Help. Main hand attack. Fire breath is not the right thing to do. Swipe at a creature and knock it prone. This is also a bonus action. Okay. So the jump was a kind of a waste there. Can I get behind him? This is too close, I feel. How much health does it have? 7? Good chance this kills. And I can move a little bit more. Okay. Not really my specialty. There's so much to figure out here. Holy shit. Oh, I control the brain? Claws. Hide. Jump. Dash. Disengage. What's his movement? 9? How much does the claws do? Okay. So I don't see. Okay, let's just. If I just click it, it'll go to the maximum range, right? Okay. That one's also at 7. So it's just the 3 imps, right? I'm gonna back this thing up a little bit. Oh, she's got the skills here. Hamstring shot with her bow. Lacerate. Dash, second wind, astral knowledge. Ranged attack. This is 9 meters. So if I did this...
Make way.
Then can I now do dash attack? I should be in range. Nice. Okay. What do I have for a bonus action? Pommel strike? Shove. It's flying, so the shove doesn't seem like it's gonna be that good. Let's try with the pommel. How much health does it have left? 2 left. So 75% chance this kills it. Save failed pommel strike, so it's unconscious.
Surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Okay. So that thing is unconscious, knocked out. Okay, we got the. So let's loot this stuff here. Potion of healing, spike bulb. Okay, I can use the spike bulb. I can loot the imps. Scimitar. Where are my proficiencies again? Just short swords. Okay. Looted that. Nothing over here. The imp is still incapacitated. Is there anything up here? Tentacle aquarium. I guess I could check this out. I don't think this is gonna do anything. It's gonna make a little. He's gonna mumble, I think. Brains. Illithid cradle. Sitting in that, cool. Maybe a bit excessive. Dead thrall. 3 gold, nice. So is that imp just like toast? Light crossbow? Now I can loot it, I assume? Yeah, another light crossbow. Okay, cool. Thanks for knocking that out for me. Martial arts on lost condition, martial arts on unarmed strike. What does that mean? She's following along, right? Restoration, we didn't take damage. Does that restore anything else? Okay. Dead thrall. Okay, I want to check something out. So, if I do have a short sword, efficiency bonus, simple weapons. Okay. So I can technically... How do I equip stuff? What is this? Standard quarterstaff. 4 to 11. One d6 plus 3. 1d8 plus 3. I don't know what this means. How do I know which is better? If I'm eventually a ninja, you kind of think you would use edge weapons. But like some of these things are kind of interesting. Like this says yeah, I don't know how this works. Potion of healing, good. Nothing else here. This is all just fire. Arterial mesh, that's badass. I love it. I'm gonna get some water. I'm kind of thirsty from talking. 1 sec. Water tastes a bit odd. It's never good. Get ready to fight. Combat happens in rounds and each participant gets a turn to act. The game pauses around you during combat so you have time to plan your actions. So that should have shown up before the fight, I think. You've unlocked an action as a result of another ability, feature, or condition. It will remain at the side of your hotbar until these conditions expire. Okay, I think that's a little bit, I think it's a little bit, you know, a little out of date there, bud. Found another sphincter. What did she say?
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Okay, sorry. This is the helm. Sacrifice cultist? Very cool. There she is. I think we have to fight these guys, probably.
Man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
What did you say? Wait, stop.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Okay. Did you just say wait, stop? What is this? Okay.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
Look for a latch so I'd open the lid.
Construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
You're a stranger. I'll go look around. There must be some way to get this thing open.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Please! This thing?
The console appears dormant.
Look for a switch or release.
The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Okay, put the Nautiloid pod in it.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Okay, where's my... Hold on. Inventory. Okay. Elaborate reliquary. Locked. Dark mind. Illithid manuscript.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Okay. So there's 3 here. Let's read the sigils. Oops. Okay, let's press the left one. What can I do for her? It's clearly not the Nautiloid tank. There's 2 doors out of here. Press the left button, see what happens.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Okay. I would have liked to get her out of there first. Okay, how many of these are alive? Sacrifice cultist with 7, 10. It's 2 of them. Where's my shove? Damn it. Failed an athletics check. Swipe at a creature to knock it prone. Fire breath, main hand attack. Oh, that was the bonus attack. 6, okay. Your martial arts training lets you make an additional unarmed strike as a bonus action after attacking with a monk weapon or unarmed strike. Or, so where is that? But I've already used a bonus action. Okay, so I could have like almost guaranteed to kill him there if I had done it differently. Alright. I'm gonna take some damage. Go get him, buddy. So that counts as an action, so you can't attack if you do that. I see. Okay, how much health does he have? 27, so a lot. Let's try to maybe block him. There's another one there. What the fuck? I don't think you can bank movement. You save from an acid splash. You did not take damage there. Okay. This guy hasn't shot yet. Okay, he's good. So let's get closer to this guy. We'll take it from the other angle.
On the move.
What's our bonus attack? Pommel strike, dip. My turn again, right? Nice, okay. Let's do another shove. I want to see that work.
Time to press ahead.
He didn't fall in. Nice. Okay. Bottle. Gold and bronze ring. So are these the kind of rings that you can equip? It's kind of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 style where you just, you know. Okay, does that bottle go in there?
The console appears dormant.
I'm trying.
Come on! Get me out of this thing!
Stay calm, I'll find a way to get this open.
Keep looking.
You have to think it's in this room somewhere. But use will just start the same conversation. There's nothing in here that's necessarily doing it for me. Elaborate reliquary I can't open. This does nothing. Brine bulbs are stuck in there. I press these ones. I'll press the right one now, see what happens. I want my cleric. Okay. So what do these things do? Let me see. Hey, how you doing? Let me see. There's a dark mind in here. There's a Nautiloid tank. I don't think I can use that. Hold on. No, that won't work. I think it's too big. Let me get this in here. Press I. Doesn't work. Oops. Okay, it doesn't work either. So pick it back up. I can't hit it. There's Nautiloid tank fluid all over the ground. So we need to figure out a way to get out of here. How do I get her out? Cerebral Aquarium. No one took damage. What is this? Fire. What's this way?
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Okay, so we can't go this way. She knows a lot of what's going on here. Why is that? Just Githyanki heritage? Medium toughness. Why can't I break that thing? Oops. That sphincter closes quickly. Very elastic. Gold key. An empty socket. Alright, let's figure it out.
How many hosts of these Gale infected?
These what, sorry? Viscous chair. Mind flare pod. This one looks pretty messed up. I don't know if this person's gonna do it.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't know.
She looks a little messed up, I gotta say. That's it?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod.
Okay, what else is here? Viscous chairs. Push. Always loot first. Another slave mind. What's this? Eldritch rune. Component of some bigger machine. That's a good sign for me. Rescue the Illithid's captive. What? So this is uninteractable. This is actually, by the way, like really sick. You can't, as far as I know, you can't tilt. Cartilage in his chest. This is at least openable. Potion of healing, nice. What's this? Slave mind? Pick that up, hell yeah. Talk to the brain?
Creature reaches into your mind, its thoughts rattling against yours. Something inside you squirms in recognition.
Friend, we will go to the helm now.
Yeah, okay. Something's put in my eye. What was it?
A gift. A gift to make you as we are. Soon you will be so beautiful. So powerful.
This is a crazy brain, man.
We are going to the helm. My friend and I are going to the
Look at those back legs. Ugh. Horrifying. Okay, so we got everything we need. We got to figure out if we can now get Shadowheart out. I mean, the cleric, whoever she is. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we?
The console appears dormant.
Insert the rune to the socket. Is that the key? No, the rune from that person's body.
Alive.
Take a look, why not? I feel a feeling I'm gonna fail this one. Give me a 4. I can't lose. I just can't lose.
Pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine.
I just can't lose. I'm too good. My dice rolls are too hot. Can't wait to fail a bunch later. Using up all my karma on useless things.
Squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Authority. Alright, just try it. Okay. I just have a funny feeling this is gonna win. There's no 0, right?
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it.
Okay.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel
Important learning experience. Important learning experience. Oh, come on.
At last. Thought I was done for. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
your mind lurches into her thoughts.
They keep connecting.
Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Did you feel that just now? We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright, Len, let's get going.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Come on, time to go.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
Yeah.
She's right. Lead on.
Nice. We got some XP. Does it say where the... experience points are? Not on this screen, at least. Alright, so, which one was it? It was... we came from that way. I think this is the way to the helm. I want that shove to work. Alright, let's figure out what happens. Got my little brainy bud. Oh my god. Jesus. Slit his throat. What?
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Gale after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Reach the transponder before the Nautiloid crashes. Okay. Brain first, eh? What is this? Lesser Hellsbore. Intellect Devourer. So there's two red things here. What else are we fighting? Commander Zalk with 200 HP. A Mind Flayer, who we do not fight. 200 is a lot. I think they're going to take care of yourselves. I think they're going to take care of each other story-wise. So, how much health does this thing have? 10. This is 7. Us two, and then him. Who goes first between these two? The Hellbore goes first. 5. These things have Nautiloid tanks, was something that gave me the mysterious liquid before. These things are pretty tanky. Dead? How much more movement do I have? It shows here that roughly what you have. Okay. Let's back up behind this.
Time to strike.
Okay. Rush attack. Not gonna work. Lacerate. Pommel strike. Alright, how much is 9 meters here? Damn, that was the part I didn't think about. Main hand attack, lacerate, hamstring shot, rush attack, pommel strike, astral knowledge, help, improvised melee weapon, shove, dip. What does this do? Pick up an item or creature and use it to make a melee attack. Dash. Can't attack if you dash. Disengage. Moving won't provokes opportunity attacks. Okay. Pommel strike. If I get here, I'm not gonna be able to hit him. But what's rush attack? So what happens if I do... Let's get in range. And then do rush attack from here? 4 to 7 might kill them. Not likely though. Damn. Did 7. Okay. So what do we got here? Pommel strike. Just end turn. What's the Mind Flayer doing? It's fighting the commander. Mind blast. So what do you got? You have spells. Firebolt. Hurl a mote of fire. 1 to 10. Concussive smash. Shield of Faith. Guiding bolt. 1 use of it. Holy cow. Resistance. Level 1 imp. Type fiend. Okay. Disguise self. Blessing of the trickster. It's kind of cool to help him with the stealth stuff. That might work. Inflict wounds. Feels a little excessive. Let's just go the max distance forward. She has this as a base ability, right? Five, nice. Nothing I can do to kill it now. He's gonna go for her. No, it's going this way. Ranged attack on the brain. Critical miss. Take the ship or Zariel will have your head. Here comes the brain again. Okay, we got to get to the transponder before the Nautiloid crashes. This is not interactable. Is that because of him, or is it just generally not interactable? Viscous chair. Nothing here. Okay. Okay. So if I jump and then move, do I still get the 10? Looks like yes. Where's the chasm? So that took how much of my movement? That took 3 of my 9 meters. Where does it say that? 3m movement speed is how much it takes. Got it. Nautiloid tank. What's the point of this? Doesn't matter because there's that thing's flying. All that does is disadvantage my own teammates, I think. I don't have a ranged attack. Fire breath seems excessive. Pick up and add to wares. Probably just shoot it down with a bow.
My path be true.
85%. It's a rough miss. She gets this every time. It's a cantrip? It's usually something that spellcasters have. Nice. Easy 3. Does everyone get equal experience? Party gains 10. Okay. Oof. That's not good. So our goal is to reach the transponder. Which is here, right? But he doesn't seem to be the one who can do something about it. Cerebral Aquarium. Is there anything else here that makes this battle a little more spicy? He might not be the one to figure it out. Anyway, let's get behind this thing and attack it. High defense. Oh. That was like the opportunity thing or whatever it's called, right? Another game where like looting seems a little crazy. All right.
Fury, I am death. Taking a look.
So no one needs healing except the brain, who I'm not terribly concerned about. Viscous chair. The looting, that doesn't really matter. Nothing else is still interactable that I see.
Worth a rummage.
Yeah, go for a rummage. Oops, I fucked up. Oh, never mind.
Hurry before they strike.
Okay. Okay, no, that's not it. Some of these are concentration. I think a lot of them are. That is not. Deck save. How much more movement do I have? None? Alright, what do I want to do here? I don't think I necessarily want to attack this person. So let's just hold on. He's wrecking that dude. Who's this? The brain? This is the thing that attacks if you move out of the way, right? Okay, brain's dead. So we gotta avoid this thing, let him keep fighting. Caustic bulb. What are these? Oh, there's more dudes here. I didn't see them at all. Damn, it's him. Alright, how much more movement do I have? None? One. Okay, I'll try fire breath. That's the only range? Shit, that's pretty fucking bad. Alright, so can I guide? Can I hide? It's not gonna work, right? That did work? That's pretty funny. I guess the Hellsboar. So am I technically hidden, and how do I tell that? Receive condition hiding, lost condition hiding, why? Because these guys see me? And where do I tell that? Whatever, I'm gonna back up. Okay, let's move forward. Be a united front. And then she can use hamstring shot on the boar, I think. Nice. So what does that do? Movement speed by 50%, nice. Okay, so I'm gonna stand up, we're gonna line up here. What is a caustic bulb? Nice. I kinda want that, right? Throw. Wait. And throw it here, I guess? See how this works. That's cool. Nice. Examine entity to see its vulnerabilities. T, examine entity. It has no resistances, is that why? Devil Sight. Okay, cool. And then how much more do I have here? Did I use my Sting? Shield of Faith. Protect creature from attacks. Increases armor class by 2. I don't know who he's going to go for, so it's not hugely useful to do that. End turn. He's going to use Dash, but that means he can't attack us. 3 damage on her. Nice. They kill him, it's really bad. Alright, so... What's the cooldown on this one? Doesn't say? Uses a key point though. Recharges on short rest. Doesn't feel necessary. And then unarmed strike. Yeah. And I still have all my movement. So let's just rush past. Oops, shit, the fucking Brian. Okay, sword. Strike. 11. And then how much does this heal for? 2 to 11, not quite necessary. Is there anything over here? Doesn't seem to be anything up there. I can't reach destination, huh? Why not? Should have a lot of movement. That's weird. Maybe it's because I don't have... Okay, Pommel Strike. I could have been... If I got closer, I could have done the bonus Pommel Strike. This guy's doomed. And you can't attack him. There's nothing else here, right? What do these do? Okay, pick these up. That taking my time? Takes one of my movements each. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. So what's he at? 7. Do I feel like I'm worried here? Who's next? The Lesser Imp. Lieutenant Cambion is next. Lieutenant it's Cambion. Oh, the name is Cambion. This is? Yeah. Okay. Commander Zalek. So they just say the type it is. Okay, so I guess I can try to pop this thing. 2, nice. Trying to kite me and use Fiery Bolt. She managed to dodge that, which is nice. Oh my god. Where the fuck did that guy come from? Where are these guys? Were these like unconscious until the Mind Flayer got killed? Oh, I see. So what's this mean? So if I dash...
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Oh, hello. OBS is so weird with this game that it like time is slowing down. Like it says I've been recording for 45 minutes and at the end of the character creation it said 30. Which means I think it's been a little longer than 15 minutes. Things are getting a little crazy. Candles and torches keep the darkness at bay. Fire services work too. Interesting. That's a really beautiful picture. I wonder if that's Baldur's Gate in the distance. My quarterstaff! This is a very, like, narrative game. You can see the ways that they were, like, gave a very studied and focused, like, continuation of Baldur's Gate 2. I suppose it was making Divinity in a different universe. It's pretty cool.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your stomach.
Oh, you can feel it? That's horrifying. Orient yourself. Where did you land?
Chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Okay. There goes my teammates. This is funny. This is like not unreminiscent of the start of Divinity 2, of DOS 2. Shipwrecked, essentially. Look at this thing. That's so sick. Pulsating. Okay, is there a button? That was the thing, right? There is like... There's not like a thing to show whether items are interact with the bull or not. Shadowheart's down. All right, lady. Everything clear? Let's get you up, shall we?
You're alive. Alive.
Psionic power, baby. Doesn't matter, we made it.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Do you have any idea where we are?
I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
True.
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Aren't you the healer? I'm looking for a healer. Is it you?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
All right, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't.
I wonder if she'd still be here if you didn't free her.
Lead the way.
Are you saying we gotta level up? Oh, here it is. Here we are. Okay. Class features. Additional key point. Unarmored movement. Your movement speed increases by 3 meters when you're not wearing armor or a shield. Patient defense. Attack rolls against you have disadvantage. And you have advantage on dexterity saving throws. Step of the wind, dash. Double your movement speed, jump no longer requires a bonus action. That's insane. Step of the wind, disengage. Retreat to safety by disengaging. Jump no longer. I don't really know what that means. But we got some new shit here. I really, really hope I didn't like somehow fuck up and make it so that I can't still pick up the Shadow Monk. Add class? No, I'm good. Okay. So, main thing is this. You can move a lot further. Okay. Nice. Okay, I need to look at this a little further. I want to see if he... What's tab do? Anything? Also works for this. Okay, cool. So what is he wearing? This is fine, right? They wouldn't give me these things. Medium armor. Clothing. Okay, we're good. She's got a shield. He's wearing underwear. Homely clothes. Nice. Okay, let's get that level up. This is hard, but I know you can respec later. Okay. Class features. Level 1 spell slot unlocked. Channel divinity charges. You gain the ability to channel divine energy starting with 2 effects. Turn undead and an effect determined by your domain. Replenished by short and long rest. Actions. Turn undead. Pray to turn all undead that can see you. What does this mean? To turn all undead. The effect entity must move away from the creature that turned it. It can't take actions, bonus actions, or reactions other than dash or try to escape the effect of its move. Interesting, cool. It lasts for 3 turns? Okay. What's this? Invoke duplicity. Distract your enemies with an illusion. Within 3 meters of the illusion, attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. Okay, this is a little bit more brain than I have right now. Civil militia, domain spells. Spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives. And armor proficiency with light armor and shields. I know she has a shield, so I'm not sure about the rest. Domain spells. Fear of wolves. That's interesting. Is that like part of her like... Okay. Spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives. I don't think she has any of those. Cool. We're good. Level 2 it is. Let's go. So what does she have? She's a mace, right? I don't think we have any of those other things. Spears, halberds, glaives. How's my weight? We're good. So none of this really matters. Is this a gem? Do any of these things, are any of these things a gem slot? No. Cool. All right. Spellbook, character sheet. I really, really hope I didn't mess up the monk thing. All right. Cool. We're good. So it'll be a while until I get another level, but at least I have super mobility. Monks might be another one of those ones that like seem a little bit underwhelming at the start. Wooden barrel. Give me some cheesies. Give me some apples. Gold. That works too. Oh, okay. So this is where it is. Let's go back here and see. So left alt is the instinct button. Okay, sorry. Mangled Fisher. I didn't see this guy. Nice. Okay, give me everything. Okay, nothing here. Poor guy. Well, I'll spend your gold well, pal. Don't worry about it. One of the ways they keep performance is surely making sure the camera's always like isometric. Pouch. Potion of healing. Backpack. Got that. Old floppy hat. Okay. I suppose I could wear that. All right. Oh, he looks good. God damn, does he look good. Bottle and fish. 4 camp supplies. What is fish? Okay. Water. Doesn't specify what water's for. Can I go this way? Yeah. Alright, well, this is so DOS 2, man. It feels like I'm in the same place. Intellect Devour? Why is that red? Because there's nothing on it, maybe? What's this? Probably some sort of alchemy supply? H to view. Huh? So where do I view it? Camp supplies, we have 84, nice. So which of these things are the... Combine 3 of these to get a... to create a suspension? Potion of mind reading? There's... I don't know, whatever. We'll figure it out. Oh, here it is. Before it just went to tab. Interesting. Potions, elixirs, grenades, coatings, Suspensions. This is what I think. Touching a little substance to your lips, you begin to hear muffled pulses of sound. Daubs of thoughts belonging to those nearby. Cool. All right. And then which ways can we go? This looks like I could maybe go this way. I remember the bitch queen.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
All right. I love a good shanty. These are camp supplies. I'm not sure what water's for. Can I go this way? Can't go this way. Alright, back this way we go. At this point, I think everyone just kind of basically plays the same. Perfumed letter. Sigh, I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and keep on saying it till we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me on the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do with the rest. Don't be late, Anna. So I guess Anna could maybe want to hear about this. What do you think? So if I go back this way, can I go further or does this get blocked off? Abducted commoner. Why is this white? Not yellow. I think I might have to fight these if I go this way. Let's check on the beach first and then come back here. That was an ominous sound effect. I wonder what these people died from. Trap disarm toolkits. Hammer. What are the hammers for, I wonder? Oh, nice. Sublimate of Belladonna, okay. No, that's not the button I'm trying to press here. In this transmogrified state, Belladonna loses toxic properties, gaining instead an engrossing perception-enhancing characteristic. Okay, cool. Those are ways to play the game, alright. This guy, does this mean it's empty? Or grass. You can craft your own potions, poisons, and elixirs using alchemy. Gather ingredients to distill into extracts and experiment to brew wondrous solutions. Okay. You got it. So red means fish bottle. I'm confused. Maybe you need the bottles for putting alchemy in there. You gonna get that, bud? Ancient sigil circle. What does that mean? What? What does this do? Did you teleport around, I guess? That's the waypoint. Okay, got it. Dagger root. Okay. Gotcha. Why do they always open that? It's so weird. So what's the most recent thing? The ashes, dagger root. Often fed with the blood of the fallen, dagger root is said to help create new victims. A property that only intensifies once the plant has been dried and burned. I wonder what that means. Okay, so I'm going to go this way. See what sort of spooky things await. 28 gold. Let's go. I wonder if this is like a little more difficult area. Dagger. So where'd those little brainy boys go? Can I just not see them from here? Sticking to the shadows makes you harder to detect. Your cursor indicates the amount of light in a certain spot. Full light, half light, fires more. This means this is the angle. If you get into that range, if you get into that area, they're gonna find you, right? So this thing is fallen. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh, this is bad. Okay, so how much is her heal? 4 to 7. She's hit for 6. So how much does this take? Is this a bonus action? Healing word is a bonus action. Inflict wounds, guidance. She has a lot of abilities. Did I get new ones? Is there something to do about it spellbook wise? I'll have to figure that later. Cure wounds 4 to 11. That's an action. Healing word is a bonus action. Okay, how much health they have? 15 to 19. So how much is this guiding bolt? So I think maybe I can get up here. Is there any other things up there? Looks like no. But I think maybe I'll get up here. And then I will protect creature from attacks. Increases armor class by 2. And I could heal myself. It might be the safe word. Is there a bit more useful bonus action though? That's melee. Hold on, I want to check something. What do I have? When do I have advantage? I love my hat. There's just the new thing I got was like. So he should have 12 meters of range now. 12 meters, 30 feet. There should be some new, I don't know, I thought he got his, so he got some extra advantages. He always attacks from advantage or something like that. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I want to double check to see if he has that. Examine. Where's his like class stuff? Okay, well, I can't figure it out right now. So, I'm going to heal myself. For 6. And then from here, engulf a target in flame-like radiance. Charm person. They're definitely not people. Invoke duplicity. Distract your enemies with an illusion. Within 3 meters of the illusion. Attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. So can I drop an illusion right on him here? Okay, so she's now done, right?
Survival is all that matters. May the gods take you first.
Invoke duplicity. This thing is 8 left. So this should kill it. Nice. How much? And then I have a ton of movement left. Yeah, he's got 12 now. He's still got 9 of 12. So let's, if we go up. If we get some height advantage, he should be harder to fight. I guess maybe I give and go here a little bit. Okay. I wonder if having your back to something makes a difference. She's like really getting smashed here. What is this? So what's the purpose of this thing? You can't do anything. Okay, pretty confusing. Martial arts unarmed strike. So she took some more damage there. Fire breath is this very, very small amount. So I'm going to run across to here. Stay out of their LOS. I only have one of these, so let's check my inventory. Can I throw these daggers or short swords? $95. High ground for either. Nice. And so I now have no extra movement. Patient defense. Interesting. So that's what it is. Things that I don't really feel like I need right now. She's getting in big trouble. So how much health do I have? 11? So I can use this again. 5 is fine. So I'm going to... Wow, this is sick. Grant another creature advantage on stealth checks. So... Maybe just Sacred Flame? This is not one of the ones that, like... Some of these have, like... Some of these say recharge on long rest, right? Always prepared. Okay. Let's run back here. Keep face this way slightly and then turn. Is there like a defense thing? Okay, nice. We're getting some misses here. Invoke Duplicity. Can you attack? So creepy. Okay, so I'm gonna go mop these boys up. I can't? And I can't go this way, can I? Oh, I can jump. Is 100% that I'll take prone here? Is 100% that I'll fall, or is a percentage or a chance of it? Because of the height. And so how much does it take? It takes 3 movement speed to go here. How far away are they? 20. They're really far. Okay, so I don't necessarily have a ranged option here. Coming up here was a bit bold. I'm going to come over here. So this will knock him down. Okay, cool. Never mind. So I can go 6. And then maybe jump down. It seems like they can't attack this. Then end turn. Are they going to attack the thing? They don't seem to care about the... Okay, that's fine. So she keeps getting owned here. Alright, so... I should have maybe buffed him there. We're gonna come back this way. She's gonna keep the range up here. And we'll see what happens. Okay. Patient defense seems helpful there. Alright, so can I jump? Will I fall? Okay, if I go here, what kind of angle do I get here? Can I get a 6? Let's run 6 here. And then jump. This shouldn't knock me down now. Yeah. 5, 7. This is easier to kill. Might be able to do Breath of Fire here. Long rest. I'm not sure it's necessary. I think I can just take this thing out. How much movement do I have left? I think I can get both. I've already used my bonus action. What did it say? Shared initiative? How do I find out what that just said? Okay. Okay. I can't do this because why? I've already used my bonus action. Okay, what are my key points at? How do I tell? All right, well, we're good. So I can't get down there. So what are my best moves? We're pretty healthy. Why can't she do this? Level 1 spell slot. Interesting. I can really see this thing. Nice. All right, so I can't go down here. We gotta head back because I don't want her to jump or fall. This is not a game where you can kind of mess around with things like that. It's fine. Six is a lot. Martial arts unarmed strike. Wonder why. Why did I lose that? Okay. End the day. Your replenishable resources are dwindling. Take a long rest to restore hit points and other resources. Short rest. Take a short rest to recover half your hit points and other resources. Well, I think we're good. These things are red because they don't have anything? No. Okay. Pick up a brain. Nothing?
Something the matter?
No, we're good. There's a short sword I threw that's pretty badass. I don't want to... Am I going to get hit by the fire if I run here? Or are you smart enough to be safe? Nice. Okay. Pick the short sword back up. Now that we've mopped up the battle. Abducted nobleman. Watch over the mysterious liquid. What's this? Bunch of money, rapier, silver locket for Papa, and pale mint. Nice. Okay. I can't pick this up. Maybe I can. Cartilaginous chest. Can I get up here? Nice. Dead mind flayer. Oil of accuracy. Coach your weapon to receive a +2 bonus to attack rolls with the oiled weapon. Nice. Okay, so I can't see these things. Let's get the dead mind flayer going on here. Potion of Speed, Caustic Bulb, Skull, Spike Bulb. Nice. Those things are all useful. How's my inventory? Getting pretty full? God damn it. It's Baldur's Gate 2 all over again. I even wanted to press the group button to get them both to go at once. Okay, so... a lot of extra spaces here. How do I get this guy? Do you know the route? You're a climber? Attaboy. I'm getting hungry. It's only 5 o'clock. Void Bulb. Throw this alien bulb at a target and possibly pull in nearby objects and creatures. Ooh, little Orion ulti. So let's try this way. Maybe the suggestion I should rest as well. This is interesting. There's a lot going on here. What's that noise? This looks like a fight. Where's the rest button? Alright, let's figure it out.
There, the mind flayer. It's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
How's she doing, spell-wise? How do you tell? She's out of spell slots, right? Okay.
Let's get in and out. Don't waste a step.
Shh, don't tell anyone. This guy's all messed up. Is there nothing else here? No? Seems like no. That's Gale, I think.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Hand axe and bones. Nice. Oh, man. All the inventory. Goblin bow. Supply pack. 40 camp supplies. Ooh la la. Okay. So I've been here. All this is new.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Yeah, well, I got a hat. Touch the sigil.
A hand? Anyone?
It doesn't say what the difficulty is. I wonder if that's on I guess obviously clearly it's on purpose. Pretty easy. Oh, that was close. I would have been bummed about that. You can never get him.
That's it. Go on. Keep pulling.
Hey, buddy.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
And introductions?
Magic.
Oh.
I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
I remember the Nautiloid. How'd you get stuck in that
I
stone?
don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
Having a clue.
Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Well, you know.
Maybe. It might still be inside me. Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you,
He knows a lot.
it is to be avoided.
He knows a lot.
You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Can't say that I am.
Certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect.
Something like that. I think I heard that phrase somewhere.
I think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man. Thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you.
I'm buff. That's why I did it. Because I'm ripped. I'm a strong monk.
For me to return the favor.
Alright, pal. Let's level you up.
There's no time to waste. My faith protects me.
About the same? Okay, how do I do this?
You have my attention.
Oh, that changes who they are. But you gotta right click? Sage. Arcana and history thanks to your germanic access to knowledge of ancient tomes. Opportunity attack. Human versatility. Select an additional skill to be proficient in. Civil militia. Okay. Oh, you. Level up. Give it to me. Okay. Health increased to 14. You gain 1 level 1 spell slot. Subclass features. Evocation Savant. Learning evocation spells from scrolls costs half as much, becoming 25 gold pieces per spell level. What? Sculpt spells. Create pockets of safety within your evocation spells. Allies automatically see the saving throws against these spells and take no damage from them. Gain 2 spells. Okay, so I can still change? Once per turn, if you kill a creature with a spell, you regain hit points equal to twice the spell slot level used, thrice if it's a necromancy spell. Undead and constructs are unaffected. Conjuration. You walk through the Valley of the Shadow of Death and make lots of friends there. Learning necromancy spells from scrolls only costs you 25 per. Conjuration. Compelled by shape or motion. So is there any specification of what thing he's supposed to be good at? This is very DOS 2-ish. Conjuration. Compelled by shape of motion, your favorite arcane style involves summoning creatures and objects as well as displacing them in space. Learning conjuration spells from scrolls only costs you blah blah blah. Enchantment. Charm an incapacitated creature. It cannot attack you. It cannot act. Your magical influences beguiles and begins the will and conviction of those around you. Learning enchantment spells from that. Charm an incapacitated creature cannot attack you. It cannot act. Divination. You peer through time itself and can sculpt the future. Okay. Yeah, this is the 2 dice. Illusion. Unraveling and restitching the fabric of reality. You can cast Minor Illusion as a bonus action. What is Minor Illusion? You can remain hidden while casting the spell. Okay. And then Transmutation. Your innate fascination with the structure of things has granted you an incredible power over crude matter and its manipulation. Learning Transmutation spells from scrolls only costs you 25G per spell. Experimental Alchemy. Alright. So... I'm ready to get into all this. I'm tired of thinking about it. Illusion tempts me a lot. Evocation is like the most strictly useful for like ranged attacks, considering I only have 1 ranged offensive magic caster. This is sort of like your basic thing. Safe fireballs. You can always change things later. If I did do evocation, Burning Hands, Charm Person, let's look at this. Disguise Self, Expeditious Retreat, False Life. This necromancy seems like kind of like a dual class type thing, kind of Death Knight style. Featherfall, Shield. When you're about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5. You can take no damage. You take no damage from Magic Missile. Ray of Sickness, possibly poisons the target and does damage. Protection from evil and good. Magic Missile is evocation. Long Strider increases a creature's movement speed by 3. Enhanced Sleep, triple a creature's jumping distance. Ice Knife. Find Familiar. And Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Okay, well, I guess we're just going to do... I'm not that interested in this. Which one of these is Abjuration? What is Abjuration? I still don't understand. Shield. Very protective. This is the kind of thing that bothers me. I'm sure I can figure this out later. I just don't need... If I'm intending on using a cleric, I don't need him to be that utility focused. Conjuration, summoning things is very cool. Illusion fascinates me a lot. I would love to know when I get like telekinesis and those various things. I know I can change things. Enchantment. I don't know the difference between enchantment and illusion. Well, I do. Influences, beguiles, and bends the will. It's all the same spells. I kind of think just for now, you just do this, I suppose. Because otherwise you'll have nothing to do. Chromatic Orb is also evocation. Each flammable target hit with 3 to 18 damage. Chromatic Orb is... Alright, let's just be boring. Prepare spells. Grease, Thunder Wave, Witch Bolt, Sleep, Fog Cloud. This is, man, wizards are brutal. This is so much stuff. Protect a target from attacks, increases armor class to 13 plus dexterity. That's the other thing. You already have, might as well just do all damage spells. This is useful. I find it... This is so brainless to do this. There's just not a whole lot of utility, it seems like, early on. Thunderwave. That's cool. Magic Missile, Chromatic Orb. Does it mean... Does it mean that you have like a better chance? It doesn't seem like... It means that you can... It seems like it means that you can learn them faster, but it doesn't necessarily mean that like they're more effective, like the kind of saving throw specialty as before. Evocation does seem like the right one. This is really cool. This is hard. This is the kind of thing that really bugs me to do. Just to look at it, like illusion and stuff like that does not at this part seem that useful. What's that noise? It's so weird. Is it in the game? Regardless of what I do, you have to do this. These the thing is that just enchantment and illusion feels like such a more big brain style. But at this point, I really just wanted to have range damage and let him do, you know, fancy stuff. So I'm going to take Magic Missile. Oh man, some of this stuff is really cool. Might as well just kind of double down. I like to be pure. Sleep or grease or fog cloud. All right, this is fine. Cool. All right, simple, easy does it. Okay, so I find the map a little confusing because you can't really zoom out that much. All right, we got a third dude.
These things have stayed interesting.
Dead goblins. It's a lot of map though. There's like still a lot of map. I do think it's best to fully explore the downed ship.
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
Am I seeing this backwards or something? All right, let's check. Now that we have another guy, let's check what this guy's up to. Hopefully the short rest doesn't like really. Hopefully the lack of rest isn't a big problem. All right, let's see what happens.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion.
Is that the Guardian who's narrating? This isn't right. Step away. No, you should be furious, shouldn't you? Give in to the emotion.
The poor creature is on the brink of death, but there's still time. You'd give your life to save it, to nurse it back to health. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Take advantage of the lapse. Can I change party member? He's smarter, right? That's not how this works. I'm not in combat. I'm not in like the thing too. What? Okay. Intelligence. Concentrate on his thoughts. I'm gonna lose this one, I think. Oh, hit me with the 20. Can't lose.
Your mind's views, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind.
It is like it has like these little pinhead eyes. They're so creepy.
Sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Resist the intrusion with everything you have. Pretty easy one. What's this bonus? Let's save it. Okay. Haven't missed one yet, XD.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate.
Okay, time to squash its brain with your quarterstaff. Leave it to die slowly. All right, later, pal.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
This is so cool. So is this back where we started? No, there's Astarion. All right, well.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back. This guy's gonna try to bite me.
There. Can you see it?
There's a pig.
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Put it away. We don't need to fight. Or do I do the more like chill, sarcastic option?
Don't we? I saw you on the ship. Free, scuttling about. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle...
Here comes the sonic burst.
Twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark.
It's kind of like everyone seems to be connected.
You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light.
Is the worm reading my mind?
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It connected us.
Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Glad to see we're all caught up now. This is too soft.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Introduce yourself. You're a Baldurian too.
My, you've been busy.
My, you've been busy.
So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into Mind Flayers.
Of course, it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I
His
say?
hair is such a great color.
Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control, we need to get rid of it.
Yes, of course. But first things first.
So, can I replace this guy later if I find someone else? Does it bring the whole squad along?
I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a Mind Flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right.
I look like a cowboy.
Accept. Lead on.
Okay. Actions. Cunning action, hide. Hide from enemies by succeeding stealth text. Stick to the dark and avoid enemy sightlines. Cunning action, dash. Cover more distance this turn, double your action speed. I don't understand what these do. Do the other classes not have hide and dash and disengage? I know the Githyanki had dash. They all have it. It's just not cunning? Is that what the difference is? Alright.
Very well.
Is that the pod he fell out of, I wonder? Hey, Piggy. Where's here for the balsam, Piggy? You're fine. Ashith of Baltham. What does it do? These partially burned balsam leaves exude a smoky, sweet fragrance. Oh, they do they? Alright. I'm really worried that, like, I'm not going to be able to get the people I want because I've just, like, picked up... Well, I don't know. It's only one person. I just need to ditch him for Karlak, whatever her name is. Okay, it's funny how this works. One of those unlock. I think you can unlock that at least, so I can get some extra loot out of it. Hand drum, nice. Thieves' tools. Okay, can you unlock these? Oh yeah. +7. Oh wait. Hold on. +7. It's impossible to miss it. Oh yeah. We're swinging in it.
Let's get going.
Yes.
He's so hot. Leather helmet. Okay. So you have to use this screen. So he has 1 dagger. Can I give this guy a double dagger? Let's look at his stuff again. Examine. What are your proficiencies? Elven weapon training. Longsword, short bow, and longbow. Charlatan. Okay, so how many? Which of these things are like rogue specific? Where's your proficiencies? And then you have increased. I don't know how this. I don't know how the proficiencies really work, but I know I have a dagger for you. So let's get him the double up. You'll automatically use your bonus action to make an offhand attack while using dual weapons, unless you toggle this option. Interesting. Okay.
What a day.
Okay. I mean, that's cool.
Still breathing.
I'm fine with that.
Everything.
What happened? Who's whinging? Is everyone okay? So we've been here. So I can't go here because this is all shaded out. Okay, so we're getting a good sense of, we've covered most of it. So let's try to hug the right here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, we've been here. Wait, is there something else? It's just a chair. Okay, never mind. Okay. So this is all, there's nothing here we can get. So the only thing that seems to be unexplored of the ship is over here. To there. Right? And it seems like the map is kind of having some issues with that. What's wrong? You fatigued? How do you tell? Okay, this is where Astarion was. So can I get up here? Looks unlikely. So what's here? Hold on, there's fire here. Can I use water on it? I have a bunch of water, don't I? Oh yeah. It's the DOS 2 experience for that, baby. Surfaces everywhere. Crushed spike trap. This is a huge area. Roadside cliffs. So what do I think? I think it's a little hard to like scout around to some degree. Got a wagon over here.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Okay. There's a wagon over here.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Laura's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the top have it? No. We take it to the grave.
How did you get them up there?
Right. Yellow as a toad. Twice.
Damn!
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move.
Yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Monk Persuasion. Time to use a class. I can't lose. I can't roll a single digit. I'm too insane. I'm just too good.
Converse with it. I barely know what it is.
But Demaze, if it's intelligent...
Let's have a distinctive face.
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me.
Gale approving is kind of like Twitch chat. Yeah. Okay. Let's pick up some dragon egg mushrooms.
Observe and listen. You hear goblins before you see them.
Get me down.
Okay, give me that short bow. Okay.
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising. Release me, or enjoy a future as Gale.
Geek. What does geek mean?
Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming.
Oh, I see. Yeah, we do want to hurry. There's no hope for us then?
I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it.
She's so angry. All right. So, stand here. All right, Astarion. You may fire. Okay, hit the rope.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Okay, get up here. Okay. Need a higher angle. No, that like it literally hits her.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
It didn't seem to work. It's hitting her. Go higher. Okay. What other method do I have? Everybody get up here. Okay. If you can't do it, then I'm going to have to... I have to throw a short sword. A hand axe, perhaps. Why can't I throw it? Because I'm not in combat? Okay, I'm trying. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Hand axe. Throw weapon. No, don't throw it at her. Okay, it's not working either. Not sure how we get over here. Can I get up here? No. Okay. Astarion, let's fire that arrow again, shall we?
Over here.
Okay, what do I do?
Looking ahead.
What's everybody doing?
Never wanted the easy path.
I mean, it's so similar to DOS 2, honestly. In so, like it's a comfy familiar area. I like. After playing the two Baldur's Gate games, I can see the similarities, but I also see the way that they did their own. Pretty sweet. Okay, so how do I fire on this? No, that's not gonna work. All right, magic spells. Seems like the angles are just not right. Magic missile? No, that's not. How the hell do I get her down? Arcane recovery. Chromatic orb. Ray of frost. Mage hand. Okay. Okay, we got a mage hand here. Can I right click on stuff and get it up here? Okay, she can't reach the destination. Come on, hand. Throw. Dismiss summon. Hide. Shove. Fly. Yeah, fly to a target position. You fly up here? That is not the right spot. Oh, I gotta go all the way up here. Okay, I got it. Got it. Okay, so how do I get up there? Path is... Never mind. So back here. Okay, so if I get the right camera angle, can I tell you to walk up here? Seems like no. Right? Like, is this climbable?
Have to keep going.
Of course I want to be rich, but not if it'll get me killed.
Okay. So how do I get up here? Doesn't seem necessarily possible right now. I feel dumb. All right, so I just can't like click on anything. I have to get up there, but it doesn't seem like it's possible to be able to traverse that distance. Like, it should just be able to fire an arrow there, but the angles are like a little wonky. Do you have arrows? Oh, you can knock at the bottom. Okay. There you go.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious.
She didn't get like a funny fall animation.
The more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
All right.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
All right, we journey together. Let's find this creche.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
How do I do that? All right, hey, pal. It's been great, but you're kind of like in my same... You're kind of just in my same vibe, so you gotta go. Where are you?
Yes?
You just stay at the camp for a while.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Alright, you don't have to be that way. Please just stay at the camp.
You know where to find me.
How does he feel about that? Okay, so she's gonna be... I'll use her till I get the Berserker.
Has the error of your ways become clear?
I like how saucy she is. I'd like you to join me.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
Yeah, it's fine.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost.
Oh,
in a
yeah.
creature like you.
I like the sass.
The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Okay. Okay, we got the whole squad. She lost 2 HP from the fall. That's pretty funny. What is that? Immediately gain an extra action to use this turn. Okay. I wonder how often she can use that. When you roll a 1 or a 2 on a damage die for an attack with a two-handed weapon, that die is re-rolled once. Martial Prodigy. A lifetime of relentless chains give you armor proficiency with light or medium armor, as well as proficiency with the short sword, long sword, and great sword. Nice. Does she have a great sword? I'd love that. She's got a two-handed sword. Do I have a great sword? I don't think so. What does it count as? Scimitar? Okay, so it says what it is. I don't think we have a great sword anywhere. Anyway, she used to have a bow and arrow. Guess not anymore. Okay, so if I go back this way, maybe we'll go for that fight. I only need one more of my like proper party members, you know? I'd like to get it. Who's that? Eredin Barth? Okay, find me Karlach. Be a pretty nice use of free fall, wouldn't it? Looks like maybe that's the end of the map. Okay. So I'm on a mission to find my last party member so I can start to kind of focus on, you know, cutting it down. I think they're all here.
my mum always said, fools rush in.
Cool. So it does seem clear that a lot of the stuff they show you in the early videos are like 100% from this first area. So I've been to all these parts. Okay. This is the... What happened here? What do we do? People rolled a critical fail on a survival check, succeeded. Something over where? Oh. Damn, no shovel? So have I been down here? That's okay, I know where that is now. Okay, let's check it over here. I just want to find Karlach before I start doing stuff. I don't like people disapproving of my Githyanki. And I don't like Shadowheart getting pissed off. Survival successful. Balsam. Gotta love a nice bit of balsam. Can I get down here? Yes. Oh, survival check, like not you trip and fall, but that, you know, it's like outdoor woodsmanship. Skeletons like that always have a couple of gold pieces on them. It's just the way the game. It's just the way video games work. Locked. Oh shit. No way. I'll break my tools. Alright. If I had Astarion, I think it'd be a little easier. But alas, what can you do? Okay. I'm gonna keep doing the same thing. I want to find my girl here. There's a lot of different funny ambient sounds here. Alright. So a lot of this is covered. Seems like essentially all of it is, without prompting these two new encounters, it looks like. It's not a big deal. So who are the, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 3 other companions. So those are Will, Karlach, and one more who I can't currently remember. Right? Will and Karlach, and the last one's the Dark Urge. Okay, never mind. Okay. So here. And I've got to choose one of these encounters. Or just go this way.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
Fucking Zevlor, classic.
That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please, there's no time!
Yeah, I've got an arrow. It's my weapon. What is that? That's the druid?
By the 9 hells, open the gate!
They can't have, like, intended that it says what version of the game it is in the cinematic, right? Okay, this looks a little crazy. Ooh. Okay, why would you not just slide through? Why would you try to hold it? So short-sighted. Alright. Ooh. Here we are.
Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Now, this is a big one. Okay, they're getting hemmed in. Oof. Everyone got their rallied. What does that mean? 8 temporary hit points. That's sick. Nice. Who is that? Okay, so we got 4 people here, yeah? Does she have her bow? She does. Game's feeling like a little slow. Alright, so Warg, Goblin Booyag, Goblin Brawler, Ramira, where's Will? Bugbear, Aradin, Zach Krug, Goblin Boss. Where's Will? There's a Goblin Tracker up there. Another Goblin Tracker there. So where is this guy? That's Will there. Okay. And I don't control him. So can I get up here? Not really. Okay, I think she's just as a fighter. I'm gonna just get in the mix here. Maybe a dash. Which one's dash again? This one. Which one? She's this one. Here, okay. I have other people who can deal with. She's not in range for this. Good job, Zakrug. This is kind of like a practice of a bigger battle. What do I have on me? It's a rally. Okay. So my movement is 12. So if I take out this one, if I take out this one, maybe Gale can take the other one. All right. Wonder why it's so low. This should be finished. This should finish him off. Nice. Love it. I'm getting hungry. 6 o'clock. So, end turn. Nice. What was that? He's going off. Okay, who's this? So, game's starting to slow down a little bit. Sacred Flame, Blessing of the Trickster. So we want to, I think Gale, it's a turn fairly soon. Who's this one? The Goblin Tracker? Hold on. Where's this Goblin Tracker? This one up there. Okay, so she goes first. So is there anything I can do against that? She's still pretty low on stuff. Good to know. Okay, let's get a little running going on here. A little height. And then... who can I... I'm gonna buff Will. Melee. Sacred Flame. Blessing of the Trickster. Guidance. This target gains a... it's in melee range. Wow. How much damage does this do? 1 to 8? So where's the one that she just tapped up? This guy? That's a bugbear? It's a dude. What do these things mean? Threatened. Has disadvantage on ranged attack rolls. Gaping wounds. Attacks against the creature deal an additional 2 off balance. Okay, well I'm going to try to take out the boss, obviously. A little extra 6, nice. And then she's good for now. Ooh. Okay, Will. Can you take that thing out? The damage range is insane. Can you reach this? Oh, each does 2 to 5. How much did you do? 11? Okay. Let's get in there. Okay, that's fine. You can hit her. Oh, it just hit the. It just took out the bonus HP. Ray of Sickness. He's poisoned. Shit. Suffers disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks for 2 turns. Okay. Killed. Nice. Is that guy's name Bane? Attack. Is there something wrong? Has disadvantage on ranged attack rolls. Okay. And pommel strike. Stun. And then... I'm not sure where to go. We have a lot of HP, and he doesn't. I'm gonna stick to he's Featherhall, cool. Leaving an enemy's melee range allows them to attack as a reaction. Avoid this by taking the disengage action first. Oh. Okay. Let's get a little closer. A little bit of trouble here. I don't even think we have the heal. But I think these guys can mostly help us take care of this themselves. Okay, so here comes my super... Hold on. When can I be more agile so this doesn't affect me? Alright, go get him, bud. Oof. Alright. He has so much movement. What happens with blood? Douse's unprotected flames can be frozen. This is so much like the previous game. I love that. Alright. Get him, Will. That's a crazy AoE attack. Alright. So she can't heal. Gonzo. And let's get in range. This is so sick. Oh my god. Okay, Will. There's not many more to go. Let's keep your range. If he can get, I think a height advantage will even help him. This is dead, eh? So it's mostly the bugbear. Also poison, what does that mean? Suffers disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Okay, we should do this one because there's not enough things left to boom, boom, boom. There's not enough things left to get the worthwhileness of the other thing. End turn. Okay. Heals a healing potion. Interesting. That was like an AoE healing potion. Your turn? Who is this? The Yankee? Alright, get in there. Alright. Boy, are you useless. Action Surge. Lacerate. Okay. Nice. Can you point to this? Oh shit. Thank you, thank you. Alright, go get him, big guy. Sick. Not very much damage. So was that... That's a bonus action. Oh, okay. So in that case... Swipe at a creature, knock it prone, just main hand attack. So that takes one of the key strength. That's the reason you don't do it. I've gained a point of what? Ooh. You've gained a point of inspiration. Use it to try again when you fail a roll. Why did I get it? When a character performs an action that's true to their background. So is it because I helped somebody? Is it because I helped them or because I used my attack? Okay. Okay. Where's the loot everybody button? Javelin, Morning Star. Nice, my first green weapon. None of the guys died? Do I not get a thing from this? What was the crime? So what was the crime? I don't understand. Goblin scimitars for everybody. I must be running out of inventory space soon. Potion of healing, nice. Okay. So that closed again, is that bad? I'm sure they'll let me back in. Scroll of Grease, Ritual Staff, Skull. Okay, let's give the scroll to my boy there. Feels a little loose. That drag?
How much farther can I go?
One gold and a bone. Alright, so that guy died. Okay, this is all done then. Oh, they'll let us back in. Nice. Okay, we're gonna keep checking around. We'll be back for you. I'd like to move some of this stuff out of the way. Getting a little crazy. Spike shield, armor class +2. What's hers? Studded shield. So it doesn't matter really. Okay. I like my fighter being nice and spicy, so that's fine.
I'll be keeping an eye.
These traps.
Understand?
Goblins?
What is this? Thieves' tools, grease bottle, potion of healing, nice. What's the deal with the stone door? Put him to will. Okay, again, these are all the things I'm going to do once I find Karlach. But this looks like it'll really continue for a while. Mugwort. It's a real thing, I've heard of that. Scrapwood shield, eh? Okay, whatever. Shadowheart can keep the one she has. Okay, signpost. Give me some direction here.
West Baldur's Gate, East Elturel.
Nice. Damn, this is like a mind-boggling amount of stuff to do.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Curious. Okay, so this and this are pretty much the only places to go. So let's go check out these dudes over here. It's time to rest actually. Before I do this, just so Shadowheart can be like reasonably useful. Can I go down here? Doesn't look climbable. Yeah. Screen's kind of slowing if I go that way. So what I do want to do is check it out over here. Caught in something again. Am I stuck on trees or something? Yeah. It's pretty funny. Camera's like, what are you doing? Alright. Time for our first, we got our health back for some reason. I wonder why. Who are these people?
Light on my feet.
You! Not another step, hear me?
Oh, he looks mean.
Boss!
They actually look really insecure.
Company up here.
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way.
Look at the teeth in this guy.
Ours. All of it.
What ship? Your loud words hide fear, confusion. Looting that ship will bring you no peace. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh yeah. Let's see what they think of this.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese.
That was easy. All right, later, fellas. Green grapes and a pig's head. Okay. Who said it would be quicker to kill them? Is that the Githyanki? Where's my my dialogue? Okay, so I'm at 124 of 160. Four to 11, 0 to 7. It's a quarterstaff, right? So much better. Okay, what else can I give? Goblin bow, 4 to 9. 2 to 7. It's a short bow as well. Nice. Got some upgrades. Let's go. Give her that 2. Goblin scimitar, 4 to 9. Your swimming scimitars, 2 to 9. 2 to 7. Is she proficient with? Morning, Tharth. Nice. Where'd that go? She has not, as of yet, attacked anybody. Am I still encumbered? I don't think so. Give some more weapons to old Chunky over here. Wait, where'd this mace come from? Oh, that's her damage buff? 2 to 7, 2 to 9. 2 to 9. Okay, whatever. Kind of weird, but whatever. You have the shields. Maybe give one of the shields to you. Spiked and savage like you are. Which of you has a crossbow proficiency? Any of you? Light crossbows? Cool, whatever. So in here is nothing important. Those gnomes slunk away. Cracked stone? What's the deal with this?
There's something underneath here. Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
Okay. Plaque?
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Okay. So how do we drop this bad boy down? Wooden crate, there we go. Nothing? Wooden crate there, I didn't see. Okay. Can I get up there? Yeah.
Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
Okay, never mind. Okay, let's throw a short sword with the coiled rope. Nice. Pretty sweet. Let's see what's down here. He took the quick way down. Burlap sack and backpack. Torch. Rope. Chulton's fire swill. Dagger. Thieves' tools. Okay. Burlap sack. Garlic and potatoes. Nice. What is that? Okay, let's use that rope to go down there. Right? I'm curious. Oops. We're good? Refectory. Who are these dudes? Barton, Hasaid, Mari, Lae'zel, Kefri. I still haven't rested. This is bad. Okay. Oh boy. So, I'm going to... Jeez. It's an orange light. So, I'm going to... I wonder if I can push him into this one. I might be able to get a flame breath on 3 of them here. Let's see. I can't get the triple, but I can get the double here. Nice. So how much do you got left? 15, 19? That took my turn? Okay. Where's my bonus action? Not sure what I'm doing here. Hopefully I can get through this battle. Oh. Give me for 9. What's that? Dazed? Damn. I gotta help him? Who's this? So, Firebolt, Ray of Frost, Magic Missile, Sleep, Chromatic Orb. Hold on. This is an action. What are my bonus actions? None of these, right? These are all just standard spells. Do I have a cantrip? What is that? The torch there. Can poison burn in this game? Let's find out. Let's camp up the door. Alright, didn't do anything. Duly noted. Let's back up a little bit here. Okay, let's block the door then.
Make way.
How much more do you have? Oh, I can't do it. So is there anything I can do to... I guess you fire off a range attack here. I'm in big trouble here. Who'd that hit? Gale, really hard too. And I don't have a heal. Okay, duly noted. Hold on. Oh shit, chest trauma, that's insane. Okay, hold on, I just need to help this guy. I can't reach him? Who's that? That's, oh, that guy's not on my team. Got it. Alright, so, it's time to Heartstopper this guy. Ooh, there we go. And then shove him backwards. No, no luck. Okay. I'm not really sure the bonus actions. Wrecked. If a member of your adventure party reaches 0 HP, they're down. This is a state between life and death where they roll each turn to survive. On 3 successful rolls, they become stable. On 3 failures, they die. Damn. This helps out down characters. Okay. So I need to... Can I move here? Can't reach... I'm just blocked between him and that. Got it. So I need to shove him. Nice. And then I gotta help him up. So I can't move very much. I gotta knock this boy down. Nice, worked. And then where can I move? Gonna end my turn. Maybe I should heal. Can't do it. He's back up. He wastes half his turn on that. And then he rages. What else has he got? Oh. Okay, this is not the fight to take without resting. So now we main hand attack this guy. He's got a lot of health. And then we move back here. Oh, the opportunity, shit. That takes a bonus action, doesn't it? The disengage? It's an action. Interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. If I move on this, is there a risk of danger? Is a chance of falling prone? Okay, help him up. Actually, probably best to take this dude out first. Three. That's all I got. Okay, push him back a little bit. This battle is doomed. Yeah. Who's that guy? This is a big fight. Damn. He's beating us on the way we're down. I mean, it's very much my main character. They don't seem to care. So what's happening here? they doing other turns? They're just kind of jumping toward her. Casting Revivify. So we still have Revivify. Anyway, this is not going to work out. I'm also doing some more fighting just to see how it goes, though. Because I think it's time for me to be done for the day, anyway. Miss. Heal yourself. You're still in the doorway, so you're going to get wrecked by the other things.
Make way.
Oh yeah, the opportunity. It's not a whole lot of like way that they warn you about that, I feel, so far. I feel like I probably can do this battle once I have everyone together. What do these images mean? If you hit them, they go... This Berserker is a little crazy. Okay, cool. So I'm going to try to make sure next time I find Karlach, and then I'm going to be able to clear this whole area, which is pretty sweet. The dead three, Bal, Bane, and Miracle, were all once mortal men, but ascended to godhood in a strange bargain with Jergal, the original god of death, murder, and stripe. It's getting a bit dark, and I'd like to eat soon. It feels like a little bit sad to have today go the way that it did, because you have to load everything, and it took pretty long. But otherwise, yeah, good times. It's, you know... It's, you know what they say. It's a marathon, not a race. Okay, I'm off. Hope you have a good night. See you later. This is it for me for weeks now to keep playing this. Okay, bye.